Hi guys, how are you? Good. It's like this. Sometimes the dialogue is different than the volume of the music. Don't get me wrong, I love like loud music in games and stuff, but well, not loud music, but good music. I don't think music becomes better just because it's loud. Right? Don't make it too quiet. You know what I mean? I don't want it to be too quiet either. Just make it a reasonable volume so I can hear it, but it's not overpowering anything. You know? Like, okay, let me just tell a little story here, guys. So I started playing Knights of the Old Republic on Switch, right? There's a company making a remake of Knights of the Old Republic called Asper. I don't know exactly how to say it. Asper. But they're making the remake, but they, for in the meantime, are selling a port of the game on Switch, and I think on PC, maybe? I don't know if it's on PC, but I know it's on Switch. And the music is so overpoweringly louder than the dialogue that it's horrible. Like, you can barely hear what anyone's saying, but the music is like blasting in your face. I literally set the music down to like 2% and set the dialogue all the way up to like 100%. And that was finally what fixed the issue. And the music, it sounds reasonable, like with those settings. Now, I think it was actually more like 20%, but it's still something insane. Like where it's like the music should not have to be this low for it to be just matching everything else. And then they also cut certain music from like parts of the game. But I'm not really super harsh on like ports and stuff. I do want a good port, and I'll praise a really good port. But for me, like, I want the game to be playable, right? I want games to be playable forever, right? If if we have to suffer through a lazy port that doesn't do this or that, right? Please don't change anything to make the game worse, right? As long as you just give a game that's pretty much what you could experience back in the day, right? Then I'm not going to be fine with it, you know? Like, it doesn't have to have fancy new graphics or anything like that. I don't care. Right? Give me the game. Let me play the game. Do not let the game die. If the game dies, then I'm mad, right? If you give me a lazy port, I'm not mad. I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to bite the hand that feeds. Now, if you give me a port like the fucking Silent Hill port where they took out the fog, right? Like, don't make a sweeping change that makes the game way worse. Then I actually will get mad, right? Let's play this game. Okay, so I did some research before I started this game. So we're not flying in totally blind here. We're not flying in totally blind. We know things. I was really nervous about something coming up, so I looked up stuff. That's just me, dude. I'm sorry. That's just what I smell like. no, I trust me. I just smell like that. It's nothing. It's nothing to worry yourself about. How you doing? Find out the truth about the blacksmith's so-called sorcery. Sorry, I didn't stay up. I couldn't. I could not make it until you woke up. I could not make it that long. So you just had to have a normal morning. No crazy Twitch streams. I'm sure you could just find someone else to watch on Twitch, right? Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate being the victim. Okay, I'm gonna do I'm gonna find out. Well, actually, I really want to try something. So I'm gonna do something a little wacky here. Oh, it was great, dude. I don't know why. I only got like 7 hours of sleep, but I feel amazing. Apparently my brain was like, yeah, we have enough, we've sorted out all the memories, we've sorted out all the crazy, like, desires and repressed thoughts. Everything's sorted, so you can wake up now. Your insane, like, spatial fucking dreams of, like, oh my god, I'm lost in a maze of a, like, mall. Dude, how many fucking dreams have I had? I'm sorry you didn't sleep well last night. I hope, you can sleep better tonight. Sometimes when you don't sleep well one night, the next night you sleep great. Because you're so tired from the night before. Dude, sometimes my dreams are just like me being lost in like any kind of venue for like ever. Just being in a maze. I have so many maze dreams. You're gonna take a Xanax? There you go, man. That'll work.
I'll tell you what about that.
I'm sure that'll do her. Oh, you know what I really want to go do is go save. But if you feel like you can sleep without it, maybe you could just sleep without it. Just check and see how tired you are, man. You might not even need it. Because you won't get as good of sleep if you have a Xanax. You won't feel recharged the next day. I'm a doctor. I'm totally qualified to give medical advice. No. If I was a med student, I would have just lost my license, dude. I'm also a lawyer, too. No, dude, I'm a fucking sociology student. And wake up. I'm gonna do some light crime, but this is not gonna be crime that's gonna hurt my reputation in any way. But if it does, we can just reload. That's what everybody asks, man, but I'm just gonna look for the best job I can get. Hopefully a sociology job, like research or like volunteering or like government stuff, I don't know. Okay, I need to wait longer because there's still people awake. This is my last semester, so if I don't fail any classes December, I'll be finished with classes. But I don't know when I'll actually get the diploma or whatever. Unknown to me. Are you serious? That's crazy, dude. I'm just trying to get a bachelor's. That's impressive. Congratulations, my friend. Oh, wait. This is kind of hard, dude. There's a lot of people watching everywhere. And if I get caught without a torch, I'll be in trouble. But if I get caught doing this, I'll also be in trouble. Five moves ahead. What did you double major in? Agricultural economics. Oh, so it's kind of a MBA. Okay, so it's a double. It's the same like field, but two different kinds of degrees. Is accelerated, but some classes overlap. Gotcha. I have a minor in social work, but I don't really know how I'm going to use it. Oh, your company paid? That's awesome, dude. I wish you locked that door. I don't know why, but... Well, I do know why, but it's weird. It's weird to want that. To level up my lockpicking skill and my stealth. See, stealth 6, lockpicking 4. It's okay, it doesn't really matter. If they can see me, they can see me. I'm holding a torch. I'm just basically only doing it when they're, like, not even around. Maybe you're right, though. I mean, you could be right. There's a guy right here, so. Is anyone around me? This seems like a risky place to do it, though. That guy's going that way, so. The way I see it, I'm not actually hurting anyone, you know what I mean? I'm just unlocking everyone's front door. I'm not actually breaking in anywhere. I'm just breaking, but I'm not entering. My very good friend is a sociology guy. I'll never forget it. We were walking the streets of Atlanta, and some young guy came up asking... Wait, why is it not showing it? Asking for money, and a long story short, the kid got help from that conversation. It's a noble calling. Huh. I don't know if that's really in the purview of sociology, but I could see a sociology student being more sympathetic to, like, the plight of a homeless person or somebody, like, in that situation. You got counseling? That's great, dude. Sorry, I was really focused there. Yeah, most people just need someone to give them a chance, you know? Should I call it good? Because I've unlocked a lot of locks. I don't think it's worth it to keep doing this. I think it's more worth it to save right now. Because if I get caught, then I have to go do all this all over again. What's my stealth skill at? 28%? Oh, social work. Yeah. Yeah, they're different. Social work is in the purview of that. I think most people understand social work better than sociology. Like when people think of like, oh, how are you going to get a job with that? They think of social work, you know? More job openings in that area, you know? Took a lot of convincing for me to be able to major in sociology. Just from my parents who fund my college, they wanted me to major in something else. They didn't really, but you know, it's kind of like, oh, I'm going to be an actor someday, you know? They just wanted me to explain how I was going to get a job from it. Oh, dude, I don't know. I don't want to talk about that. I don't really know, to be honest. Oh, wait. I had a plan a couple, like, years ago when I first started this degree. I feel you, man. I'm like that too. Like, I definitely pry into people's situations and stuff. I want to know everything. This horse has been here forever. Oh, yes. The village is so done. And check out how much money I have. 13K. The plan for tonight is that I'm going to, the plan is that I'm going to do this blacksmithing quest, and then hopefully do the main quest. Also, I realized the other day that I actually messed up the King Silver thing with the mine. I actually did that wrong. So that's why I lost reputation with Skalitz. Because I did screw that up even after doing it twice. You're supposed to randomly go to the back to the camp and ask the chick who is the wife of Nimoy what happened and send her back to Rattay. So I screwed that up. Which means that I'm going to look up walkthroughs for every quest from now on. Because that was bullshit, man. Wait, why is he sleep? Why is she sleeping right now? Oh, because 7. Oh, gotcha. Where's the miller? I know he sleeps up here, right? Yeah. I'm wondering if this guy will still help me train pickpocketing.
Good day.
I'd like to try pick.
All right, come behind the mill. Goodbye.
This may be the only way to level this up, guys. Yeah, but before we do any of those quests, I was planning on doing a little bit of a training arc, because we haven't done one of those in a while. Remember when in the beginning of this game, when I trained with Bernard? Forever? We're gonna do that. We're just gonna train other skills that we need to train.
Me seeing you and take something from my purse. First, you have to rummage in the purse. The longer you do it, the better chance you have of finding something valuable, but also of getting caught in the act. Once you've found something you want, try stealing my
I love this song, dude.
That's the way. I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drunks and sleeping.
Thanks, Pashek.
You're welcome.
I'd like to try pick.
As you wish. I'll stand here. First, you have to rummage. Once you've found something, you try stealing my dad. Good luck then.
Nice, dude.
I hardly know. Best practice on.
Thanks, Pashek.
You're welcome.
I'd like to try pick.
As you wish. I'll stand here. First, you have to. Once you've found something you want, try stealing my dagger.
Pickpocket is fun, but I can't think of... I wish there was more of a lenient crime system in this game.
Caught you. If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you. If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. That's the way. I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best
Dude, why does nobody
Thanks.
recommend grinding like this? I need to make a YouTube video about this.
I'd like to try pickpocketing.
As you wish. I'll stand here. First, you have to. Once you've found something, try stealing my. Take care.
Yeah, but
That's
it
the
will
way.
trigger a
I
crime
hardly
reaction
noticed
no
you
matter
there.
what you do. No, even if people
Tried out
don't
for real.
catch you,
Best practice on
you
drunks
still
and
face
sleeping folk, so you
consequences.
don't end up in jail before you even get started.
Thanks, Peshek.
You're welcome, but I'll be having that dagger back now.
Yeah, so this is literally the only way to grind this. There are some quests in which, like, hey, you can pickpocket, like that could come in
As you
handy,
wish.
right?
I'll stand here. First, you have to. Once you've found something, try stealing my dagger. Good luck then.
And there used to be a really good way of doing it.
Caught you. If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again.
There used to be a really good way of doing it that was like pickpocketing people who you were like about to kill, who were like enemy bandits.
That's the
You know
way.
what I mean?
I hardly
But they
noticed you
patched
were
that.
there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't end up in jail before you even get started.
Thanks, Peshek.
You're welcome, but I'll be having that dagger back now.
Also, I'm heavy into roleplay, so I don't want to do anything that makes my character break roleplay just
I'd
for
like to try
stats.
pickpocketing.
As you wish. I'll stand here.
But I still
First,
do
you have
want
to
the
rummage in
stats.
Once you've found something, try stealing my dagger.
No, I'm just explaining it because there's a lot of people who don't feel the same way. We're willing to, kind of do whatever.
That's the way. I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drunk.
Thanks, Peshek.
You're welcome.
I'd like to try pickpocketing it.
As you wish. I'll stand here. First, you have to. Once you've found something, try stealing my dagger. Good luck then. That's the way. I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drunks and sleeping folk.
Thanks, Peshek.
You're welcome.
Increases your chance of being discovered when there's a lot of people around. I feel like this is the best one right here.
I'd like to try pickpocketing it.
As you wish. I'll stand here. First, you have to run. Once you've found some, try stealing my dagger. Good luck then. Caught you. If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you. If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. That's the way. I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drunks.
Thanks, Peshek.
You're welcome.
I'd like to try pickpocketing it then.
As you wish. I'll stand here. First, you have to. Once you've found something, try stealing my dagger. Take care. Caught
Dude,
you.
why is my
This
pickpocketing
was
getting
for real.
worse?
Yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you.
Oh, I think it's just kind of random.
That's the way. I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drunks and sleeping.
Thanks, Peshek.
You're welcome.
Okay, I want to see how much experience I'm getting here. 69%. Hell yeah, dude.
I'd like to try pick.
As you wish.
Let's pickpocket
I'll
again.
stand here. First, you have to rummage and once you've found something, try stealing my...
We all know what that means.
Caught you. If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you.
Wait, what?
This was
It's
for
not
real.
even letting me do it anymore.
Try it again. Caught you. If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you.
I could explain it.
Try it again. I'll stand here. First, you have to... Once you've found something, try stealing my dagger.
He's catching me constantly.
That's the way. I hardly noticed you were there. Best practice on...
Thanks, Peshek.
You're welcome.
Okay, here's what I think was going on there. The more times you pickpocket somebody, the more alerted they get that you're pickpocketing them. Right, so I can't do that constantly. What was I about to put in here? The helmet?
Hey, lad. Don't you want
Okay, I'm gonna wait an hour and see if that does it. If that resets the cooldown. Or it could literally be like part of the training, you know?
I've got something for... I hope you won't need them.
Thank you.
Should we bet on the tourney?
All right. Come be... Take care. Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
You know, I was just thinking something similar.
Well, I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there. First, you have to... Once you've found some... Try stealing my...
Okay, let's see if this is still impossible.
Caught you!
Yeah, it
If this
is.
was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. That's the way. I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try. Best practice.
Thanks, Peshek.
You're welcome.
I'd like to try pick...
As you wish. I'll stand here. First, you have to... Once you've found some... Try stealing my... I'll see you later. That's the way. I hardly know. Best practice on drunk.
Thanks, Peshek.
You're welcome.
I'm getting more stealth skill, dude.
I'd like to try pick...
As you wish. I'll stand... First, you have to... Once you've found some... Try stealing my... Good luck, then. That's the way. I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't end up in jail before you even get started.
Thanks, Peshek.
You're welcome. But I'll be having that dagger back now. I'll see you later. Take care.
Oh, he doesn't want to do it anymore.
God be with you.
Oh man, the game is mean, dude. The game is really mean. Now that I've hit level 5, he doesn't available to do that. He doesn't want to train me to do this anymore. Right, that's really weird that they would do that. Not sure I understand that decision. Very questionable to me. Let's see if it's just a weird glitch.
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
Nope, he really only does it until you hit level 5.
Take care.
They really want you to not use lockpicking or pickpocketing or stealth or lockpicking without commit. Like, then you have to do crimes in order to level them up. Right? Where's the agency there, bro? Like, why would he stop training with me just because I hit level 5? Does he know what level 5 means? And then they also patched in the way to pickpocket the bandits. So it's like, why, dude? The only reason I care about it is because I want to reach max level, you know? Hold on. How to level up pickpocketing without committing Lock is too difficult. And really, I don't care that much about pickpocketing, you know? I care more about the stealth skill itself. Like being able to not be seen. Pickpocketing is like kind of useless to me. I don't really care about like using it on people. It's like a very situational skill, but sneaking around, that's what I'm doing. That's my plan exactly. Picking locks and not robbing. But I need to wait until everybody goes to bed. Because everybody seems to be awake right now. I think if I wait 5 minutes, everybody will spawn in their house. Gotta remember where those really good, Why did the dogs bark at me? Oh, do you know what I remembered? Oh, thank God, dude. I left my dog waiting at the archery range. Yeah, I left my dog waiting like all the way in Pribyslavas. And I just pressed heal and he came all the way to me. Nice. Dude, now that I understand the lockpicking minigame, it's a lot easier. Right? I just didn't understand it before.
Came from over here.
Is someone there?
That sounded like...
If you hear somebody saying, "Oh, what is that? Is someone there?" It's not a good time. Where is it? Oh, okay. It's in skills, so lockpicking has improved somewhat, or it's 70%. Dude, this is not very fast at leveling up my stealth. Actually, it is kind of fast. It's slow that it takes forever to find a like suitable target. You know what I mean? There's a lot of stalking and waiting around. But when you actually get down to the like blocks per like the amount of experience you get for unlocking something, it's actually pretty damn good. Even an easy lock isn't that hard or bad. Oh, and you know what? There's a really good spot. Oh, there's somebody. Okay, we got caught, dude. It was only a matter of time before I finally got caught. You know what I mean? I should have maybe cut my losses. Sorry for this slow grind. I'm sorry if this is painful to watch. Maybe it's exciting to watch. I don't know. But it's something, dude. It's definitely making my palms very, very sweaty. Oh, you know, I do have like 70 shave schnapps. I could just use them a lot. Or like, you know, halfway through.
Good day, Henry.
Hello. I'm not up to anything weird. Well, there's people up there. I need to really think about that. Okay, my dog isn't here, so maybe I should let that remain the case for just a while. I think my dog does not help me in this situation very much. It also takes muscle memory to do it, right? It takes a weird muscle memory of knowing how to just rotate the stick regardless of what happens on stream. Or on screen, sorry. I just saved 5 seconds ago, dude. I want to space them out. I also get too drunk if I save again. Hold on, I gotta pee. Okay, I think I should stop. Cut my losses at this point. 1 second. Okay. Dinner time. Okay, you know what? I actually like that mini game, kind of. Like, this is like I wonder if eventually people will get mad. I don't know. Nothing's been stolen. Right? Why would anyone report a crime? If okay, so okay, imagine this, right? You're a medieval nobleman or merchant, right? Or you just live in a medieval town, right? You wake up, your door, everybody on the blocks, their door has been unlocked, right? People are reporting that their doors, they locked them at last night, but they weren't locked in the morning, right? However, nothing was stolen. Do you think they'll try and search me? I didn't even need to sleep, really. I have a perk that lets me just sit there. That's beautiful, dude. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay, here's a weird thing I learned about this game yesterday. Or was it yesterday? I don't know. But well, let me find it. My horse here, right? See this slot right here above the glowing yellow one right here, where there's this armor, and then there's these two slots up here, right? You would think you could put stuff there, but it doesn't exist. They never made any body armor for the horses at all, and there's only one piece of head armor. Good night, my friend. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good lurk. I hope you sleep well. I may soothe you to sleep. I have a very way of putting people to sleep. I'm a very calming personality. I like it to think because I'm a very comforting person. Or it could just because it's just my voice. I don't know. I have no idea. Some people might, I don't know, maybe people don't find me that way. But some of my other friends always fall asleep when I'm talking. Just droning on. Watching me play video games, you know? Tavern life. Okay, I don't have the skill for that. And I don't have the skill for that either. Damn. I do have the skill for this, though. Oh, frick. My eye. Just having like an allergic reaction in my eye. I'm not sad, it's just one eye. When I'm sad, I cry out with both eyes. Okay, hold on. What am I doing again? That totally distracted me. Oh yeah, reading, that's right. Okay, so put away the torch. Nice. That's useful. Didn't I just take another book out? Yeah, this one. Cool. Wow, that was useful as fuck. Vitality. Should I keep lockpicking and doing that? That could be fun. I am enjoying it so far.
Good day.
Will you teach me how to pick?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a... Are we agreed?
I'd almost shake on. Agreed. Now listen up.
Whew. Okay. That may be as far as we get in pickpocketing, guys. Unless I can find a skill book or something.
Heel. Good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got. You'll love this.
Did I use up a bunch of energy? No, I didn't. I don't see a reason to stop now. Okay. Well, well, well. Look who it is. The mighty wizard. Oh, we have a lurker at least. We have somebody playing this in the background. We're doing some level grinding right now. A little sneak action. That's true. We need all the lurkers in the world. We need more lurkers. Hey man, 2 is enough for me. And to think about it, there might be some lurkers throughout time. Like, there's some lurkers that are like 5 years in the future. You know, they're lurking, but they're not lurking yet. Bum, 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 doo, boom, 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 doo, 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 doo. Oh no, they might be watching the VOD, you know what I mean? on a secret mission, okay? Don't tell anyone. But we're about to commit no robberies. Wait, what are you saying, man? Hold on just a second. My children? I didn't say anything about children, dude. Very confused. Oh, this is the place. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, he didn't relock this. I just want to lockpick doors. But it takes forever to find the right door, you know? Or the right doors. And also, I don't think they're actually relocking them all.
What the hell was that? Hey, you!
You there. Come here a moment.
In this case, it's only a crime if you get caught. I'm a bit worried they're going to pass by. I'll go back to that one. That was a hard one.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle! Are you yanking my pizzle? Picking a lock? You should have thought twice about what you're doing.
You're making a serious mistake.
Well, I thought, that is...
You there.
I do have a bunch of safe schnapps, so don't worry, guys. I'll be smarter this time. Okay, we saved. Dogs.
What's that? What's going on there?
Okay. I can't save after every lock, though. It's not feasible. I don't know if it's worth you like wasting this. Also, I would have gotten caught anyway. And it's pretty slow. Did manage to get 5 lockpicking though. I don't know if I'm gonna keep training like this. Holy shit, that was scary. How much just spilled shit everywhere.
God be with you.
I hear you're able to open.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more about.
All right. But
Isn't that quite a lot? Are we agreed?
Well now. Agreed. Now listen up.
Yeah.
God bless. God be with you.
Let's talk about the prod. This, and a little something on top, for good measure.
Well now, thank you very much.
Fresh bread! Come and get it!
Look what I've got. You'll love this.
Okay.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
You ever just take over a tower in a Roblox fighting game and claim it as your kingdom and execute anyone who doesn't prove to at least your equal in combat entry? Um, I've never done that, but it sounds like I would have fun doing that. Frogtopia. That's great, dude. That sounds awesome, dude. I've never played Roblox before. The graphics don't look... The graphics look really strange to me, so I don't know. I'm a little hesitant. Frogtopia. I mean, people love it, dude. I've never tried it in my life. Roblox. What do you do in Roblox? What is the game? I always hear stories about it, like, oh, we did this and that. Is it just like a hangout for like social people? Everything? Does it have like MMO style combat though? Oh, the community makes their own games. Okay, so that's the basic gist of it. okay, that's kind of cool. I'll take a measly 10,000 gold. Don't worry about me. Well, that's pretty good. I mean, that's a good thing, right? There's so many kids in that game. Yeah, and that's also the part about it is that there's a lot of kids in the game. That's kind of cool. No sexy time, but blood and gore is fine. Dude, if I was a parent, I don't know if I would let my kids play Roblox. Like, I feel like I mean, I would let them play a lot of games, don't get me wrong. But I don't know if I would let them play like an online fucking... Like, I might be, maybe I'm old-fashioned or whatever. Depends on the age, right? If they're like 14 or whatever, like let them do whatever the fuck they want. They can play World of Warcraft when they're 14. I don't give a fuck. But if I have like a 5-year-old kid, right, I'm not gonna let him play like Call of Duty with a bunch of people. You know what I mean? Because I don't trust the internet to raise my kid. That's pretty cool. Oh, okay, so maybe it is pretty good. I heard there was like problems on Roblox though. I mean, I guess like Club Penguin was okay with me back in the day, so maybe I'm getting too old and crotchety. Yeah, it's any game. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing, yeah. I mean, I would probably like once my kid turns like maybe like 9 or like 8, then they can do that. I'm not that I'm ever gonna fucking have a kid, dude. Probably never. I don't really even want a kid, but like just hypothetically, dude. But like if I have like a 3-year-old or a 5-year-old, like I don't want them like talking to like strangers on the internet that I don't know. Even then, I would probably be there and play with them, you know?
What do you need?
Like, if my kid's gonna get into Roblox at 8 years old, I'll probably have to get into Roblox too. All hypothetically speaking, I don't really want a kid, like I said. But parents are too hands off, you know what I mean? Like, oh, just let the kid you know, play games in the corner, you know, watch TV. They don't ever want to actually play with their kid, you know? It's easy to say that, though, but a lot of parents have jobs and stuff, and they have limited energy and all that.
How are you? How are you doing?
Trade is booming. Hard work makes people thirsty, and there's plenty of hard work in these parts. You know.
God be with you.
Yeah, and we don't really know, like, we haven't had the internet and, like, raised a bunch of kids with, like, iPads and stuff, so we don't know what, like, effect that's going to have. They're probably going to be way more, like, technologically... Like, we've already seen, like, the generation that, had it as, like, 10-year-olds, you know what I mean? Yeah. I do remember as a kid, I used to go outside and, like, play in the creek, and, like, there was, like, a little creek, and I would just, like, walk in
How
there,
come you're wearing such fine armor? Is
like,
there
in with a
chance somebody-
swimsuit. It was, like, super muddy, and I would just pick up, like, fucking crawdads and shit. It was fun, dude. Back in the old days before we were allowed to use video games. Yeah, that's true, they do. Have you ever seen those videos that just, like, appeal to kids, and they're just like a fever dream?
You organise duels in the...
Aye, I do.
I'd like to fight.
Do you know the rules?
Yes, I know the rules.
So,
I'm no beginner. Now give me the best you've got.
what kind of weapon?
I'd rather have a fist.
Let's fight.
Yeah, dude, I don't think kids should be watching that. Some of those are just, like, weird. Like, I don't mind some weirdness, you know what I mean? Like, exposing kids to, like, artistic stuff. I don't mind if a kid watches, like, Courage the Cowardly Dog or whatever, you know? But, like, that has some, like, meaning and value behind it. And it's not, like, disturbing. I mean, it's disturbing, but it's not in a bad way. Where it's, like, giving bad messages. Or it's, like, weirdly sexual or, like, just odd. Exactly. Maybe we're just getting jaded, though. I don't know. Yeah, and I have to stop myself from cringing at, like, Zoomers and stuff. Yeah, my parents never wanted me to have a Nintendo 64. I wanted one super bad, but I never got one until way after it stopped, you know, being a thing. But I finally, when I was like 14, got like a PlayStation 2, and that was like, that was awesome for me, man. Let me have games and TV, but not things like, yeah. That's pretty, I understand that approach, but it can be frustrating for a kid when it's like, all my friends can do this, but I can't. Oh yeah, dude, I would go over to friends' houses just to play there, like, I wanted to play Banjo-Kazooie at my friend's house, but he only wanted to play the snowboarding game. And no, of course he would do it, because that's a multiplayer game. So now, if I were to go back, I would have, of course, played the snowboarding game. That's way more social. Got it for 3DS when I was older, and I loved it for the nostalgia. Which game? Sorry, I didn't... Let me read the chat really fast. Ocarina of Time. Oh, dude, that game's great. Love Ocarina of Time. I still vividly remember the first time I played it. Although, of course, like, my first games were all PS2 games. Gran Turismo. Majora's Mask for the 3DS, and it was so fun. Yeah, dude, I had to get into Nintendo after PlayStation games, just because of how it worked out. I don't think the GameCube came out until after I got a PlayStation 2. Reintroducing the Zora minigame with the secret transformation mask. Okay, so you're talking about Majora's Mask, and which game I know very well. But I'm trying to remember the... Oh, are you talking about the one where you have to fly through the rings? Oh, the one on the moon. Okay, yeah. Dude, the moon mini games were all crazy. Those were insane. Super hard. Incredibly hard.
Gotcha.
In the original N64 version, you've been right to pick the door. You were wrong. You'd sent to the very start of the minigame. Oh, yeah, you know what? It's been so long since I played that. Of course, I have played it more than once. But even still, it's been years. I wish there was a way for me to play that on stream. I would have to maybe set up an emulator and then set up OBS.
Gotcha.
In the 3DS version, you hit the thing and you open the door to swim through a timer. Oh, they changed it in the 3DS version. Really? I never actually played the 3DS version because I wanted it super bad, but it was always too expensive or hard to get by the time I actually could get it. Or had a 3DS, right? I had the 3DS version of Ocarina of Time, though. But I really wanted Majora's Mask. That would be amazing to play that, dude. 3DS shop is down, right? You weren't fast enough to be sent back to the beginning of the minigame either. Wow. Man, that sucks. 3DS shop. That's a great remake that died, and I could never play, and it like existed out there. Like, I wish they would just re-release it, dude. Like, Nintendo is pissing me off lately with, like, not giving, like, killing games, kind of. You know what I mean? Like, they're doing the Disney thing. Where Disney, like, you know, they won't, like, release their fucking movies, like, every 7 years. The Disney Vault. They're doing that with Nintendo. Like, the Nintendo Vault. Like, oh, we're gonna sell this later. But we're not gonna sell it to you now. Which is not... It may be a good business decision, but it's not, like, pro-consumer, right? Or pro, like, preservation. Like, what if I want to play Majora's Mask? Can I play it on Switch? I don't even know. That's why when they re-released the Metroid Prime, fucking remake, everyone bought it. Because people were like, yes, I need this. A classic game that I couldn't get before. And they're like, whoa, it sold like crazy. Of course it sold like crazy, dude. It's not because Metroid is amazingly popular. Apparently, it and Ocarina of Time kind of suck on Switch. Oh, so it is on Switch. Well, dude, I was saying this before you got on, but my view on ports is that, as long as you preserve the original game, we're fine. It doesn't have to have fancy upgrades and be way better, right? If the alternative is no port, then I won't be mad. You know what I mean? As long as you just give me the original game. With minimal changes. Oh, you have to, yeah, you have to have the Game Pass to get it? What the fuck? Dude, I don't have that. Yeah, Sony does the same shit with their classics, dude. Which is annoying to me, dude. I don't want to pay an extra fucking $1 trillion a month just so I could maybe play Tales of fucking whatever. Like, I'll just subscribe for the time that I'm playing Tales of whatever, and then unsubscribe when I'm done. Oh yeah, that's true. It is only yearly, huh?
Gotcha.
On the Nintendo one, anyway. And they always give you a huge discount if you do yearly. Right, but only to play Majora's Mask?
Ow. Take that!
Like, just Majora's Mask. Dude, everybody's up in their charge on these things. Sony's doing it. I think, I don't know if Microsoft's upping their charge, but they're definitely spending a lot of money buying up other companies. Yeah, dude. For me, I get very frustrated by console fanboys saying, "Oh yeah, like Sony's doing this bad, bad, bad," or Nintendo's doing this bad, bad, bad. But then they don't, like, they say, "Oh, Xbox is good," or whatever. Even though they're not the same, of course, they're just different. Like, I don't know, being loyal to a company is not really smart. Like, they're pretty much out there to make money, right? The way to make them make better stuff is to be like scrutinizing them heavily, you know. Except for Valve. Valve is a good company. I don't know, not really. They have their problems too, but they definitely have kind of a monopoly over the whole PC market, which isn't really that good. But to be fair, they do offer a bang-up service. Okay, let's see. Wait, who is this quest giver? I gotta go pee again, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, I just was standing there. It doesn't matter, whatever. Dude, I just like spending time here because I helped build it, you know? That's the great thing about building stuff in games, is that once you build something, you can go spend time there and it means something more to you than if you were just there normally, right? This town was already here. I wouldn't care. They can be, they do kind of just like sit on their fucking on Steam and not like create any games. Yeah, I thought, did they actually ever fix it? They're like, no, we don't do that anymore. Whatever, dude. I remember trying to play it and get back into it. They never fixed it, dude? What the fuck? That is so bullshit. Oh, and they shut down the actual fucking... That's so bad, dude. That loses like 50 reputation with me, dude. Sad. That's really sad, dude. Because TF2, I have over 2,000 hours in TF2. Oh, really? I'm gonna play that, dude. I didn't even know about that. I love TF2, so I want to play TF2 Classic. Do you know why? Because I used to play... I'm gonna tell you a story, okay? Back in the day, I used to have Team Fortress 2, but I didn't have it for PC. I wanted it for PC. TF2 Classic has all kinds of new weapons and even a new class. What? Oh, fuck, dude. That's invalidating the story I was about to tell. Because I thought it was going to be literally a clone of, like, vanilla TF2. Holy shit. That's insane, dude. How is that balanced? Now I'm even more curious. They even added 14 game modes. That's pretty cool, man. You know, I'm going to give my most controversial TF2 opinion. Are you ready? Because all the classes have new weapons. They run on their own servers, separate from normal TF2s. Oh, nice, dude. Okay, so you're ready for my controversial TF2 opinion? I don't think anyone has the same opinion as me on this, but I think that Hydro is a good map, and I enjoy playing on it. What do you think, man? I think Hydro is a good map. And it's a tragedy that nobody plays on it, dude, because I'm always looking for Hydro. If I see a game of Hydro, I always join it. And you know what? It's always bots. They're coming for me, man. The Hydro haters. People are like, no! Attack defense is the worst. Oh wait, no, it's a capture point. I forget, dude. Territory control, yeah, or something like that. He's like, that's the worst game mode. And it's the worst map for that game mode. Oh, man. The thing I like about it is that it's kind of like 6 maps in one, you know? There's like different stages, and then like suddenly you're playing the map from this angle, and then this angle, and then this angle, and then this angle. Yeah, I should check it out, man. Dude, I also liked the Banana Beach or whatever. That was a good map. Like the newest map. Back when they were like, oh, we might actually make another update. Have you seen what they added in the summer update? Probably cosmetics, right? I heard there was some controversy about it, but I don't really remember. Oh, they added an actual seal? Like an animal? The seal animal? I know nothing about it, dude. That sounds hilarious, dude. Hey, that's a good story. I wish I had seen that, dude. Okay, so I tried to get back into TF2, but the bots were making it too hard. Right, I know, they do, like, care somewhat about it. What's a sweat? The community servers? Dude, is that the solution? Can I play TF2 again? Have you just solved my problem? Where am I? I don't actually know. I'm in the middle of Rattay. Oh, yeah, dude, I hate that. That's another reason I quit, too. I didn't know that was the name for it. Oh, I'm in Sasau. That explains it. I'm not in Rattay. Dude, I hate tryhards, dude. I'll try it out, dude. Thanks for telling me about it. Dude, so, I found out that, like, this was like 2 years ago, maybe a year ago or something. But I found out that there was a community revival of a game that I always wanted to play called City of Heroes. And it was awful. I didn't like it at all. But I'm glad that they revived it, dude. That's the only community game I've ever played. I couldn't figure out what I'm supposed to do. Right? I was running around trying to run around doing stuff, but I couldn't figure out what to do. It's just like, oh, I'm stuck here at level 3, unable to do anything. And I want to go this way. Have a good night, man. I hope you enjoyed our little chat about video games. I'm glad. I'm glad we both like TF2. That's pretty awesome, dude. Sometimes I think the only TF2 players are toxic assholes. But then I remember all the awesome YouTubers and stuff.
Jesus, not as shallow as it looks.
Very confused.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
This is not where I want to go. I want to cross the frickin' bridge, dude. You've put a bridge marker on the map. Where is the path? Dude, in the middle of the night, this is impossible, dude. How long have I been training for? Let's see. 3 hours about. Training for like 2-3 hours. Just training my stealth and my lockpicking.
God be with you, Henry.
God be with you, Henry. What do you mean, hey, who's there? Oh, I guess they're not open yet. Look at this realistic milk. Look how realistic this milk is. This is the most realistic milk I've ever seen in a game. This game is absolutely devoted to realism, guys. Realistic game. Carrying around milk. Milk in my pocket. I got some milks. Do you guys have any milk? I don't think so. Get out of here. We're not open yet. Smoke weed every day.
The sun keeps behind the cloud. His heat goes cold and his fire goes out.
God save you, good night. And what can I...
Do you pull teeth?
Oh, it doesn't give me any pleasure, but someone has to do it.
Oh, I have a customer here.
Bring him in. I'll go and get the pliers. See you later. See you later.
Well, no, wait, what? Hold the fucking phone, dude. You really gonna do me like that? Remove the combat option? I mean, the dialogue option? Forever? I didn't know I wasn't supposed to ever say that. Like, I thought I was doing it. I thought I was being lazy by not saying that. I didn't know I was being smart by not saying that. I didn't know there was a way to fucking break that quest. Like, oh, the guy's not actually here, though. I have a customer waiting, like... Wait. I don't have anyone who's actually waiting, though.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you will not wither, darling mine.
Suck to this guy.
I'm glad to see you.
Again.
I've heard it said that you're a warlock.
What? Why the fuck would they say that?
They say when you temper steel, you chant spells, and then nothing of yours ever breaks.
Spells? That's a good one. It's no spell, just a rhyme to time myself so I don't hold the steel hair too long. Goodbye.
Let's put away this, torch. Well, he's working right now, so he'll eventually start singing. Doing jumping jacks in the corner. I think I have to talk to him.
They say you're the best blacksmith in the whole region. That metal you've tempered never breaks.
Ah, nothing but old wives' tales. Of course some of my pieces are broken, but only ever here, at the smithy.
No one's ever returned anything for you to rework, though, have they?
Not that I recall, but I can't remember everything.
I understand. I remember Father always heated up the iron until it was bright red, just starting to turn bright yellow. The furnace hummed gently and glowed, and then the water hissed. There was sweat on our foreheads too.
Fine words and no mistake. I do it a little differently. I heat until the metal is 2-3 shades short of bright yellow. I ease up on the bellows, and after a Lord's Prayer and a Hail Mary, off it goes into the water.
It's strange to think that I'll never help him out with it again. Our forge will stay burned out forever, unless I go back to the trade myself.
It would be a shame not to, lad. Working iron is a worthwhile thing. Godly. It makes life easier for folk. And, let's be honest, you can make a decent living doing it.
And is that all? There's nothing else you do with it?
Well, that depends. I heat it up again after that, but not so it starts to glow. I just hold it like this at the edge of the furnace for a while, and then quench it again.
You quench twice?
Yes, although there's less quenching needed the second time, it doesn't get quite so hot.
And how does that help?
I don't rightly know. I found out about it by chance. I got caught short, needed to piss so bad, I left the rod resting by the furnace by mistake. That's how I found out if you quench twice, it doesn't break as easily. No idea why, but I've tried it enough times to know it works.
Take care.
I like that, dude. That was actual lore. Like real life lore, dude. Anybody seen that YouTube channel? Very high quality YouTube channel if you ever check it out. Quench twice. Heated up one hit of the billows. Something like that. I do like riding the horse, but when you can't see, what's the point? You can go super fast into a wall. So at night, the horse is useful when you're on the road, in the woods. But in the middle of like a labyrinthian town or whatever, and you don't know where you're going, horse is just going to make you get lost even faster.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Master Blacksmith, I think I know how the tempering gets done in Sasau.
And what have you found out? Don't keep me on tenterhooks. Out with it.
He heats it up to red, 3 steps away from yellow, and then stops heating, says the Lord's Prayer, and quenches.
I'll be damned. That's pretty much what I do too. Except I just count.
I'm just saying what I found out.
That's as may be. But there must be something else he does differently if he does the quenching just like I do.
He said he repeats the tempering straight after, but only warming up the iron, so it never even turns red.
Tempering twice in a row? Why did he do that?
He said it happened.
But he's
by
quenching
chance.
twice in a row,
He
not
noticed it
tempering.
made everything stronger, so now he does it that way all the time.
Well, there's no harm in trying it out, is there?
Are you satisfied?
You did what I asked of you, so I'm at your service. And here's something to keep you going.
Hold on, I need to check and make sure that was true. We're not flying by the seat of our pants anymore, ever again. Wiki is useless. This one is also useless. Tell me the exact... Because, dude, I already failed the quest by doing a dumb thing. So I don't want that to happen again. Okay, I don't care about the song, dude. The song has nothing to do with it. It may give me more reputation, though, I guess. Wait, okay, hold on. Should I do that again? Yeah, I'm gonna do that quest one more time, dude. This time we're gonna learn the song. And also I'm gonna check this.
Henry!
Okay, now the thing that people actually care about, which is I waited for a while and he didn't do anything. Oh, he has to temper the steel.
Now, for the last time. I'm honored that I'm not...
I've heard it said that you're a...
What?
They say when you temper steel, you chant...
Spells?
They say you're the best blacksmith in the whole region. That metal you tempered...
Ah, nothing but old wives' tale.
No one's ever returned...
Not that I recall.
Let's stop talking.
Take care.
Let's just wait, guys. Waiting on the world to change. No! I was trying to get my dog out of there, and I just sicked him on the fucking blacksmith. Ugh. Dude, the dog is so annoying. Fuck. To heal, Mutt. Don't attack people. Don't put attacking as a fucking quick option. Make me hold R1 and then do it or something, right? That's way more deliberate.
God save you.
The rage. My dog is a bad dog sometimes, dude. Definitely one of the more annoying dogs in any video game. Fable 2? No, that dog was not annoying. Hell no. It was a good dog.
Hither, darling mine. I hope I can be of help.
I've heard it said.
What?
They say when you.
Spells? Goodbye.
To me? Wait here for me. Stay.
Good night, guys. That's ASMR soothing blacksmith noises. Dude, why isn't he saying it? He's not saying it. I'll be right back, guys.
The sun sets out across the skies where the parties rise. For very far, far away, very far I stay. My breath is short, my feet are sore, fire was
I need my foods. Beef or sick?
My breath is short, my feet are sore, I buy a horse that I adore. The sun may burn, the sun may shine, the sun he hides behind the clouds. Down the fish and rose his neck, down upon the deck. Fry your fish, fish heads best, fishy thighs and fishy breast. sets out across the skies, he loses his way with the thought he flies. Could the bird is far, far away, the bird is far, here I'll stay. My breath is short, my feet are sore, I buy a horse that I abhor. The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you will not live another mine. Now, the sun he hides behind the cloud, his heat goes cold and his fire goes out. He's out the his name.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra. Panem nostrum super substantialem da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis. Pater noster, qui es in celis.
So, from the beginning. The sun sets out across the skies, he loses his way to the hey. He flies.
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
They say you're the best blacksmith in...
Ah, nothing but all wives' tales. Of course, some of my pieces have...
No one's ever returned.
Not that I recall.
I understand. It's,
It would be a shame.
And is that all?
Well, that depends.
You quenched twice?
Yes.
And how does that help?
I don't rightly know. I found out about it by chance. I got caught short.
Take care.
What?
I'm at your service.
Master Blacksmith.
And what have you found out?
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Failed again? Oh. What's up, Zerg? How you doing, man? Fam. Hold on. That's great, dude. I'm glad you had fun gaming with friends. I always like those nights. I have little friend gaming nights as well. They're always a good break from life and society. Just get away and be with your friends, you know? Good recharge. Social time. Okay, I'm just gonna look up a fucking guide video, dude. Tricks. Right, I'll be kind of looking over to see if chat is happening. Find out. Oh, he doesn't even bother with the song. I think. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just stop being paranoid. The other quest made me paranoid. The fact that I only realized I messed something up like 10 hours later, dude. It's fine. Okay, I want to stop by and see if these people have recovered yet. No, guess not.
Oh, it's you.
How are you feeling?
Good. It feels clean. Hope it helps.
It will. Tell them to rebandage you daily. You have the bandages here.
Thank you very much, Henry.
Don't mention it.
See you later.
I thought these people would, like, feel better after a while. It's been several days.
How are you getting on?
Oh, better. A little, at least. Someone gets kicked by a horse, someone eats something bad, another can't sleep or has the ague. Everyone's got a problem, and it feels like I'm the only one in the... And Matthias. He worries me. Brother Nicodemus helped me to move him here after what happened in Merhoyed. But he's still lying in a fever, and nothing seems to help.
I'm sorry to hear it. To be honest, you look all done in.
I know. I'm constantly on my feet, and when I get a chance to rest for a while, I don't sleep well. I keep having peculiar dreams and waking up. I get up in the morning, feeling like I haven't slept at all.
I brought you something.
That's sweet of you.
I've got a bit of spare coin, and I was thinking...
We certainly could.
I'd like to give you 360 groschen.
Thanks, Henry. You're an angel.
You know, I could get you some potion to help calm you down so you can sleep.
Thanks. But there's no point in it.
Oh, I see.
See this little icon? That means we would start a DLC by clicking on that. Should I go ahead and do the monastery quest? I'm kind of scared. I feel like I can't get on my horse if I'm like in a cramped space, you know? Just I feel cramped.
Yeah.
God preserve you.
I'm interested in...
So what are you interested
Get myself fixed up a bit.
I'm sure you'll be extremely...
God be with you.
Matičko Boží Hrádecká,
Okay, you went in the door and out the door. What are you doing?
How come you're wearing such fine armor? Is there a joust happening?
Take care.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well,
Satisfied?
come now. Just a little more and we have a deal. Aye, that would do it.
All that, and I didn't even get one level.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Well, I know he's in here, so.
Onions that'll even man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
Okay, tomorrow I'm going to do some serious shopping, I think. I'm going to look around at all the shops, weapon shops, all that stuff, see if there's anything worth it. Not before we do a little crime. I'm going to do some more training, guys. I'm sorry, I know it's boring to watch, but I just, it's about the game. Gotta be true. It's a Henry. I don't know if this is really true to Henry, but it's, at least helping me feel like my character is more complete. My lockpicking is going up pretty fast. Holy moly. I could save again. I wouldn't get that drunk. Two saves in one night? I don't know, man. Okay. Interesting.
Come on up and take a look. I've got everything you need. Day, night, home or at work.
Cucumbers! Lovely cucumbers! Asparagus and prunes!
Good fella. That's my boy.
Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get 'em.
Garlic and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions. All that grows in the ground.
What do you need? See you later.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Satisfied?
Well,
A little more and we'll call it a deal. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
God be with you.
God be with you.
This time I'm not going to persuade. I'm just going to buy it.
Good health to you.
Good luck then. Good luck then.
I don't think anything he has is going to be better for me. So let's just only look at stuff that's better in armor.
Vegetables, fresh vegetables.
Everything for the house. Garden.
I kind of wish each merchant would have like one unique legendary item, you know?
People, don't leave a poor woman to starve.
Hey, Henry comes here.
I guess that guy has the Burke shield. But like stuff you can't find, you know, like you have to buy it. I know it's not realistic. Like, if you can buy it, then why wouldn't anyone have it? True.
I'm glad you're here, Henry.
What's happening, sir?
Uncle Sahanush sent for me. No doubt he wants to give me another ear-bashing about the error of my ways. And he said to bring you too.
Oh, Sakra. That doesn't sound good.
Indeed. I wonder what he wants to lecture me about this time. And you, because you're going with me.
All right, we should get going then, shouldn't we, Sir Hans? The sooner we get it over and done with, the better.
I suppose so. Right away. I put some of my old clothes in a trunk for you. I don't want you making me look bad in front of Hanush. But I see it wasn't necessary. You look as smart as any courtier.
Thanks. I'll try my best.
So I see. But you can come and get those clothes later anyway. They're a little worn, but they're as fine as anything you'll get in the county.
Well, my ward and his, what shall we say, chaperone?
Uncle.
My lord?
I hope we haven't dragged you away from anything too important.
Not at all, Uncle. We
like
were just...
boozing and whoring, for instance.
Uncle, I can...
Perhaps you were busy, causing mayhem in the middle of the night and beating up my subjects.
No, it wasn't... Henry and I were just...
Henry's as big a fool as you are. But he's not my ward, thank Christ. What the hell do the pair of you think you're doing? There are people in this fiefdom who work from dawn to dusk to put food on their tables, and on yours, may I remind you. And then they look at you, Hans, their lord and master, and see a drunken layabout. That fellow you beat up last night was a guard, a new guard on the town watch. And he couldn't report for duty this morning because of his injuries. I had the bailiff here complaining, and could I tell him what I really think about this whole sorry affair? Of course not. That would demean you. And you too. So I had to sit gaping like a stuffed owl and listen to his grievances. Maybe you think because you're the lord here you can get away with anything. But you're sadly mistaken, you blockhead. A lord remains a lord only as long as he commands the loyalty of his subjects. I'm sure I don't have to tell you the folk here are not exactly enchanted at the prospect of having you in charge. That was the last straw, Capon. One more of your escapades and I'll send you to your mother in Polnar. For all I care, she can dress you up like a wench and marry you off to some Hungarian.
Uncle, that arson Archibald tried to murder me. What was I to do?
Oh, don't exaggerate. Well, I'm hardly surprised after you molested his girl and humiliated him.
I was only...
Oh, don't whine, for heaven's sake. It's about time you started taking some responsibility. I have a job for you. Maybe that will keep you out of mischief. Sir Milota of Oleshna has turned up here. Do you know him?
Isn't he Sir Bernard's cousin?
He is. He came here with the remnants of his retinue to seek refuge. He's seriously wounded.
What happened to him, sir?
His fortress Oleshna was attacked by one Wolfram of Camberlook. Milota pursued him almost as far as Neuhof and engaged with him. Unfortunately, the skirmish didn't end well for Milota.
Wolflin of Camber, that name is familiar.
Yeah, he's kin to the Oleshna lords, too. A cousin of Bernard's and Milota's. Their family affairs are a little complicated. None of my business, of course. I just wish they'd found somewhere else to thrash out their differences.
What do you want us to do, sir?
Go and see Bernard in the courtyard. He got a report that Wolflin pillaged some other farms around Neuhof, and he's putting a squad together to ride against him. Mind your step, though. It's a family affair, after all. Maybe more to it than meets the eye. The important thing is to get that damn scavenger out of the domain. If possible, without bloodshed. I can't afford to lose any men over this business. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Very well, Uncle.
Get to work, then.
Thanks for not slamming the door in my face.
Milota looked pretty bad. No wonder. He chased that horse on half across the county, and the skirmish didn't end well for him. He lost a lot of men. Sir Milota looked pretty bad. No wonder. He chased that horse on half across the county, and the skirmish didn't end well for him. He lost a lot of men.
Good day, Henry.
Greetings.
Sir Milota
What do you
looked
need?
Pretty bad. No wonder. He chased that horse on half across
So,
the
what do you think
county,
about
and
this?
the skirmish didn't end
Old
well
Hanush
for
is
him.
right about one
He
thing.
lost a lot
It's
of
time to
men.
stop chasing wenches and start chasing bandits. It'll be a bit of excitement for a change.
I don't like it. Stop your grumbling. You get paid. don't
I agree.
You can't take it with
I was
you,
worried
though,
you'd be
can
upset
you?
after Sir Hanish's
Everyone has
speech.
to die
Why
sometime.
would I? I
Soldiers
finally have a
are
chance to
good
show
jobs.
Uncle what I can do. I can't wait. We'll ride there, hack those bastards to pieces, and celebrate with a good drink in the evening.
I heard some farmhands were murdered. So did I.
But
There
Sir
was a
Hanush
raid
said we
on
should
one
get
of
them
the
out of the
farms
fiefdom
nearby.
without bloodshed if we
These
can.
are
And
evil
how
times.
else do you suppose we can do that?
With diplomacy?
You can't parley with criminals. That would just damage Uncle's reputation. Every lowlife would think he could rob him without fear of reprisal. Enough
Stop your
talk.
grumbling.
Let's mount up.
Paid, don't
See you later.
You can't take it with you, though, can you? Everyone has to die sometime. Soldiering's as good a job as any. Fucking bandits. I'd much rather do battle with others. Why? Bandits are easier to defeat, aren't they? Hey, face to face.
Sir Hanush sent me, Captain. I'm to join your mission. And Sir Hans, too.
And mount up, youngster, and we'll move out.
This is some training right now.
Lord Capon, when we get there, I'd like you to hold back.
You can forget about that, Bernard. I'm not going on an outing. Hanush sent me to handle this matter, and handle it I will.
Undoubtedly, Sir Hans. I just meant for your own safety.
I know what you meant, Captain. Forget it. Listen, Bernard. About this Robert. I heard some rumors.
About his being a relative of mine in Melodas?
Something like that.
We have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna. Wolfen belongs to a distant branch of my family, which, well, let's just say they bring no honor to our name.
But I heard Wolfen of Camberg was hanged somewhere in Silesia after plundering the bishop's estates.
What the? Why is it jerking me into them?
I'm sure you've heard what they say about the Camberg branch of my family.
Now cursed.
It's like every time I get close, it like sucks me in.
Think what you like, but I heard it from my grandfather, and he never paid attention to old wives' tales.
I meant no offense, Captain. Well, tell me all about it then. After all, there's no smoke without fire, and I never heard about the Camberg plan from a member of the family.
Very well. At home, we always spoke in whispers about our Camberg relatives. When Wolfen's father, Wilhelm, came to visit, I'm almost ashamed to say it.
You can rely on my discretion, Captain. Carry on.
Well, the servants were so afraid of him that they went and hid in the barn. Father had them whipped. Even then, they wouldn't go near Wilhelm.
Dude, these horse mechanics are garbage.
I couldn't blame them.
Why is that?
This is the worst auto follow I've ever seen. My horse is too fast.
Themselves when I saw him. I was afraid of him myself as a boy.
I keep getting ahead of them.
Was he wounded in war?
Watch.
No. He was born that way. You see, his mother, Countess Barbara of Hogwitz, didn't want to marry Wilhelm's father, my grandfather's brother. She never wanted to bear his children. So, when she fell pregnant, they say she made a witch to get rid of the child. She ended up having quintuplets. Can you imagine it? 5 babes born in one night?
Jesus Christ.
That's not all. 4 of them didn't live till dawn.
I would prefer to just freely be able to control.
Wilhelm. They say the witch cheated her. And instead of getting rid of the child, she put the devil's seed inside her.
Good Lord, how dreadful.
Well,
driving down the street can be frustrating in this game sometimes, too.
When his own wife was in childbed, he had 7 friars kneeling in her chamber day and night.
They're forcing me into very tight fucking
He
position.
looked normal enough, but he turned out to be as wild as a stray tomcat.
It seems he hasn't grown out of it.
You're right about that. A few years ago, Wolfen went off to Poland, and Wilhelm got worse and worse. Cursed everything and everyone in his path, starting throwing crockery at the servants. He was on his deathbed. They sent for a priest, not just to give him the last rites, but because they were afraid the devil would come out of him and possess someone else. Then later, Wolfen turned up, even though he was supposed to be dead for years.
My horse is running out of stamina every time he bumps into one of these other horses.
Sweet Jesus. It sounds a lot more convincing coming from you.
Whoa! Slow down.
How are we supposed to deal with a monster like that?
Vitus and Cyril. I sent them to scout ahead.
Those bastards will pay for this.
They most certainly will. Let's go. We have to make camp. Hamlin, we'll take 2 men and come back here later. I won't have Vitus and Cyril left as Crowmy.
Yes, Captain.
I never thought having my horse be too fast would be an issue. But I never anticipated this terrible mechanic. It's not Red Dead Redemption 2 here, guys. It's nothing like that. In fact, I think we lost someone back there.
Damn! Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron.
Fuck you, man. It's not my fault reality is fucking terrible. It like literally locks you into like a weird... Oh, I thought I already had this.
What the?
Oh wait, did I screw that up? Yeah, I've got to be somewhat close to it and level up, right? No?
Good day.
What do we do now?
First, we have to find out where those Horsons are holed up. According to the reports, they raided a few farms around here. So someone should go to those places and find out what they can. You should do it, Henry. My men would probably just startle them.
All right, Captain. I'll do that. Where are the farms?
One is uphill from Neuhoff, right by the woods. One here above the woods by the crossroads, directly north from our camp.
Tell me, Captain, how come this Wolflin is attacking his own kin?
They say blood's thicker than water, but sometimes I wonder. Look at our king and Sigismund.
So what's the cause of your conflict with Wolflin?
Nothing in particular. Just that he's a ruffian, a treacherous bastard, and a bandit. No wonder the whole Camber clan is cursed.
How are you related?
Milota, Wolfin, and I have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna.
How do you mean cursed?
Like I said, Wolfin's grandfather married Countess Barbara of Hogwitz. She didn't want to bear his child and went to a witch to get rid of it. Only instead of getting rid of the unborn child, she ended up having 5.
What, all at the same time?
All in one night. And only one of them lived till morning. The youngest, Wilhelm. And his face was disfigured. They say the witch deceived the Countess, and it was Satan himself who impregnated her.
And you believe that story?
Depends how you look at it. Wilhelm wasn't a bad man while he was in his right mind, but he was terrifying to look at. I still get shivers down my spine when I think of him. As for Wolfen, word came that he died in Silesia. Then, one day, he appeared from nowhere. There are folk who say death has no power over him. See you later.
Welcome, Henry. See you later.
I'm at your service tonight.
Captain Bernard sent me. I'm here about the raid on your farm.
What? I've no idea what you're talking about, friend.
They raided your farm, didn't they?
No. I heard there was some raids hereabouts, but not here.
Something's not right. The captain sent me here to this very farm.
The captain must have made a mistake.
I suppose so.
May the Lord watch over you.
Mother of God.
Captain Bernard sent me.
Well, they came, took everything they could, and rode off again. I don't know what else I can tell you.
We're trying to catch up with that gang, so I need to hear every detail you can tell me.
What do you want to know?
How many of them were there?
2 or 3. I'm not sure. My head's still in a spin.
Which way did they go?
I don't know. I wasn't watching. My husband made me hide indoors, and I only saw them through the window.
So your husband was outside?
Yes, he tried to parley with them.
What did they take?
Not much. We haven't a pot to piss in, which I told...
So you're telling me they came here, you told them there was nothing worth taking, and they just rode off again, without further ado?
More or less.
But just a while ago, you told me you were indoors the whole time.
Yes, I was. Mostly.
So were you inside or outside? Did you talk to them or not?
Well, like I say, it was confusing. I don't remember much.
Look here, I'm not sure what happened here, but I can't shake the feeling you're holding something back.
No, it's just... it all happened so quickly. I'm still bewildered from it all.
I'm the one who's bewildered. Let me make one thing clear. Those bandits are led by Sir Wolflin, Baron of Camberg, and he's not just some common outlaw. If we don't catch him, there'll be hell to pay. So you better speak up, no matter what happened here.
Lord Jesus. Why must we be persecuted so?
So, what really happened here?
First, promise me you'll get rid of them.
That's exactly what I'm here for.
They came a few days ago, took a pig and a sack of apples. We put up no resistance. I noticed one of them had an injured leg, so I offered to treat it for him.
That was very Christian of you, considering they came to rob you.
All I cared about was that they wouldn't kill us.
Go on. What happened then?
They rode off, and I prayed we'd seen the last of them. Only the same evening, they came back again. One of them had been wounded, and they wanted me to take a look at him. They gave me some coin and took me to their camp. And in the morning I came home again.
So you know where they're camped? I'd like you to lead me there.
I won't go to their camp, no. But I know of a place where you'll have a good view of it.
That'll do me.
May the Lord watch over you. I'm not going any further. If they saw me, I'd be done for. The camp's not far away in this direction.
Thanks. And don't worry, I'll deal with those bastards.
I pray you do.
Looks like I found it. I'd better get back and report to Captain Bernard.
I just saved, so I'm gonna go talk to them.
What was that noise?
Well, now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. Come on, you shit!
What had we got here?
Pig turns up.
Where is everyone? Quick!
I just want to see this. When is this save? Nope, too early. Hold on, I'm gonna... Menus... Okay, hold on.
Looks like I found it. I better get back and report to Captain Bernard.
Yeah.
My stamina actually is depleting slower now that I'm sprinting at full speed. Than when I'm bumping into people. That depletes your stamina. Your horse's stamina like crazy. Can't talk to her, I guess. Weird. Okay. Whatever you say, game.
Yeah.
It would have been nice to do that before failing it.
Yeah.
Like, how was I supposed to know which one was a dead end and which one was not? Just because I played this game before? I've never played this game. I'd rather go to the one that was like a dead end. Do the optional stuff. Get all the content.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
How are you, Henry?
God be with you.
I found that encampment.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. Is it far?
Not really.
How many men did you see?
How? Dude. Really? They don't even have it in the page? It seems like it would be kind of an important thing to put in your guide. Dude! People are bad at making guides. How many men are there? "15 people, okay."
About 15.
Shit. That won't be easy. Oh well, nothing to be done. Wulfen of Camberg must hang from the ramparts in Rattay.
Wouldn't it be better to parley with them, sir?
Parley with robbers? You must be out of your mind, lad.
I gave Sir Hanush my word I'd look out for his men, and I intend to keep it. So it's my duty to advise a parley.
You're going to advise me?
You're not seeing straight, Captain. No wonder, since Wulflin's your kin. Please, just grant me one thing. Let me go and parley. I'll find out more, and maybe we can settle everything without losing any men.
You want to parley? Listen, Henry, you can't rely on Wulflin to act honorably. There's every chance you won't come back.
Don't worry. I know it's a risky business, but have you got anyone better for the job?
No, I'm sorry to say I haven't. Wulflin's a conceited bastard. If he knows you come from me, he'll receive you just for a chance to tell me to go to hell. I'll give you a livery with my coat of arms, so it's clear you're my messenger. And you'll have to go unarmed.
Thank you, Captain. I'll do my best.
I hope so. And try and come back in one piece. I don't want to explain to Sir Radzig why I sent his favorite into a robber baron's camp unarmed. Goodbye. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you! What do you want?
I'm Captain Bernard's envoy. I'm here to parley.
Why should I trust you?
I'm unarmed. What harm can I do?
That's true. And you're wearing Sir Bernard's colors. Suppose I should take you to Sir Wolflin. If you try any tricks, you'll regret it. Understood?
You have my word.
So hungry I could eat my boots.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and booze.
Who do we have here? What's your name, boy?
Henry. I'm a messenger from...
I know. From my beloved cousin, Sir Bernard of Aleshna. So, what exactly is your message?
I'm almost sober again.
Why do you want to hurt the lords of Aleshna?
That bastard Malotta stole villages that belonged to my father. I was in Poland when my father died, and Malotta convinced everyone I was dead too.
But you came back though, didn't you?
Aye, I came back. But Malotta bribed a priest to testify that my father made him a deathbed confession.
For this shit.
That bastard swore my father told him he was possessed, and so was his son, me. So they think I rose from the dead and I'm a warlock. They won't hear my claim.
You wash yourself. My granddad's brother drowned bathing in a pond. I'm not taking the risk. I only wash when it's raining.
Be chasing the women away with a stick.
You bet. They can smell a true man.
That's unfortunate. But surely the courts of the king wouldn't believe a story like that.
Maybe not, but the king's in captivity, and none of the nobles have time for courts. No one will hear my case, and by the time this turmoil is over, everyone will have forgotten about me.
I heard some interesting tales about you.
So Bernard's been telling those stories again. How my Aleshna cousins do love to gossip.
So your father didn't have...
What? A twisted mouth? Aye. Looked like it was run over by a wagon. And he was born with 4 siblings, and none of them lived. True. But they always leave one thing out of that fairy tale.
What's that?
That my grandmother was one of 5 babes, and her mother one of 4. That's how it goes in that family. And then that talk of the witch. Pah! My grandma couldn't wait to marry my grandfather and give him children.
over again.
I just want to eat and sleep and fuck.
We offer you safe conduct out of this domain if you leave everything you stole from Zahanish's subjects.
That's a very generous offer. But tell me, why should I accept?
Your quarrel is with Milotta, not with Bernard, and certainly not with Sir Hanush, whose estates you're pillaging.
So?
So leave Sir Hanish's domain and settle your differences with Milotta elsewhere.
My quarrel is with everyone who helps Milotta, and Hanush gave him refuge in Ratai.
Sir Hanush knows nothing about Milotta's scheming. He offered a helping hand to a Christian in need, and for his pains, he has you pillaging his lands and murdering his subjects.
It's the times we live in.
You want justice? You think you deserve it? Then you should behave with honor yourself and leave here.
What good would it do me?
If you leave voluntarily, I'll tell Sir Hanush about Milotta's deception. He's not going anywhere in his current condition, so we'll get to the truth in the end.
The devil take it. There's nothing here worth pillaging anyway. All right. I accept your offer. Tell your captain we'll move on.
And you'll leave the loot here?
We'll leave what's left. The food's already eaten. Better run along before Bernard loses patience.
Damn.
Hey.
Speech is 18. I'm pretty sure I can charm anyone at this point. Dude, people said speech was going to be so hard to level up in this game, but I think that tip of like just haggle every time you do a purchase pretty much guaranteed that I would get 20 speech by the end of the game. Do every speech, fucking the more speech checks, do every dialogue option, you know what I mean? Imagine if I come back without wearing Bernard's colors and Bernard just attacks me. It's like, you're not wearing the right outfit. I thought that was just the other cap.
I've just come back from Wolfling, Captain.
And in one piece, I see. That's something at least, but I doubt you achieved anything.
I talked them into moving out. They even left the loot they plundered.
I don't know about letting them go like that. They'll be hungry. All you've truly done is send them on to rob our neighbors.
I don't think that will trouble Sir Hanush too much.
Maybe not, but it troubles me. They slayed 2 of my men and crippled my cousin.
I'm sorry about that, but I doubt your paths have crossed for the last time. It's just that this isn't the time for settling family quarrels.
True enough. Anyway, I'll warn the neighboring lords that those bandits are on the loose. Ride to Rattay and report to Sir Hanush.
Yes, sir.
Bye.
Oh. He's at the tavern. I do love the idea of this medieval city, you know? The layout of Rattay is amazing. I wish there were more Rattays in this game. You know, more walls, you know? Walled cities.
Greetings. What do you need?
I have news from the camp, Sir Hanush.
Speak.
I persuaded Captain Bernard to let me parley with Wolflin.
Bernard agreed. I'm surprised.
So was I. I promised Wolflin safe conduct out of your territory on condition he leave all the loot behind.
Well, at least we cut our losses. Although Bernard will have a thing or two to say about how I lost face for a few groschen.
Well, at least you lost no men, sir, and that's worth something.
True enough, lad. No doubt Wolflin will come to a bad end anyway. I must say, Henry, after all that's happened recently, I'm glad something finally turned out well.
So am I, sir.
And I think you deserve to be rewarded for your efforts.
Thank you, sir.
Nice. We got our reputation back in Rattay. Countryside is even happy with us. Okay. We're gonna get to 100 eventually. Not really. We're probably gonna be stuck at 69 for a while. Hey, that quest was decent. That was pretty decent. It wasn't too obtuse or anything. And the two different ways you could go to each farm, like you go to one farm, do the fucking persuasion, or go to the other farm and do whatever the other thing was. Both leading to the same place. Interesting that you would just like randomly, you know, have kind of a different beginning of the quest, you know? Kind of spices things up a little bit. Again, the vibe at the you know, farm was a little spooky, you know, like everybody was super obstinate and like didn't want to talk. It was like, you know, it's more detective drama, which you have to kind of be a sucker for that thing in the first place to like it. Of like, oh, why aren't they talking? What are they so, like, hesitant about? You know, that whole thing. And then I did like the way that you could go in violent or go in peaceful, you know? That's another huge difference, right? You can be violent or you can be peaceful. It requires a shit ton of persuasion, sure. But it's possible, right? And luckily I went into this quest near the end of the game. Or near just hours in of whatever, just dialogue. I don't know how. You know, I don't feel like I've ever failed a persuasion check, except for with like Father Godwin at the beginning, and then that I even waited on and eventually passed. It's like, oh, instead of just like getting straight to the point and being like, let's parlay right now, right? This was like a situation where I was kind of able to think, like, maybe I should ask him more about himself and why he's doing this. Then I'll have more options when I actually go to, like, say, we'll let you go if you give us the loot, right? So it was kind of an engaging, like, negotiation thing, right? That was pretty... The more I think about that quest, the more impressed I am with it. It's a very good quest. But it wasn't, like, mind-blowing, right? Like, I'm sure that the monastery quest is going to be. Maybe I should end stream and then get started with the monastery quest?
No, I didn't know she did that.
Or should I do more training? I feel like they haven't relocked their locks yet. Okay, let's put in the books that we don't need. You can go read these books some other time off stream, not on stream. Just read a bunch of lore. You sell the recipes or whatever, skill books. I wish there was a bookshelf in this game, right? Like you could have a house and then put books on a shelf, right? That is one of the most satisfying things to do in the Elder Scrolls. And does it make the game more immersive? You bet your ass it makes the game more immersive. Oh, fuck yeah, does it make the game more immersive, dude. But that said, this game doesn't have the budget of Skyrim, you know? Didn't have the team of Skyrim. It doesn't have the name of Skyrim. So expecting it to have every little fucking system from every other little game, right? Is too much. But these things would be nice. right? Something to, spend money on, right? Some kind of a, horse armor. Not like DLC horse armor, of course. But, just like in the base game, Have like 3 or 4 of them. Three or 4 horse armors. Never hurt anyone. But then again, I think that the mounted combat wasn't finished. Right? In order to have a horse armor, you would have to have cavalry, right? Which is a very important part of medieval life, cavalry. But mounted combat in this game is not anything. It's not like, no, I don't think I've heard of anybody who does it. Who primarily does mounted combat in this game. It's an option. It's just not a viable option. It needs to be more viable. Okay, let's look at how many... I have 5 of these. I know I just went from one chest to the other, and that's pretty ridiculous. I got that. I can take these and sell them. Wait. Oh wait, I don't want to sell the decorated riding boots. Ooh, should I sell this? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on, bro? I'm just changing my controller here. Okay. Okay. It's time to think hard and long on what we're gonna do. I think I'm gonna go to my home. My other home, anyway. I know they call them homes. But I really only feel like two of them. Well, I really only feel like one of them is actually my home. And even then, there's like 3 people sleeping in the bed with me, like in the room with me. Which is very medieval, of course. But it does feel like my home, at least. You know? Whereas at the Miller, I don't feel like... Okay. Here's 2 exceptions, though. Here's 2 ones that feel like a home, right? My room in Rattay and Bamberg, right? Kind of feel like this is where I live. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I've been given this one room all to myself inside the castle, right? That has a feel to it, right? That it feels like it's mine, not like I'm renting it at a hotel. And that, like, in 2 years I won't be able to be here, or like a year or whatever. I know it's infinite in game, but in lore it's not.
Want to earn a bit of coin? Stop and talk a while at least.
I know a scam when I see one. One thing that kind of sucks about the reputation system is that there's not enough, like, Radiant content to be able to, like, you know, like, in the end, like, you'll run out of quests that will be able to raise your reputation somewhere. It just goes so fast all of a sudden. It's kind of silly. 57. Okay. I really need to do this monastery quest at some point. I've been putting it off. This is so elaborate. I looked up a walkthrough, but it's not like I remember everything, right? There's so many steps. Kind of just have to do it. Okay, I'm never ashamed about looking at walkthroughs. I'm a big believer in the power of the walkthrough. Who are you? I'm your fucking sheriff, bitch.
Hey!
I like the baker being right here.
God save, what can I do for you?
Take care.
I'd like to discuss...
Is this enough?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it. Aye, that would do it.
Oh, this actually gives me energy, bro. Holy crap, that's so good.
Good luck then.
Honey gives me energy too.
I'd like to discuss... Here, with a little something on top for good measure.
My word. Thank you kindly.
Wait, okay, I don't think I've ever seen this before, but I'm not actually going to buy anything right now. So my reputation with the trader is up here. Oh, he's not super happy with me because of the whole municipal scales thing. Maybe not. Let's actually just check everyone. Okay, so...
Look, it's all about the seasoning. Just roast it with a bit of lard.
How are you? Good luck then.
Yeah, this guy's got 70 or 100 reputation with me.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Is this enough?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
You're unlucky, man.
God save you. See you later.
Yeah, I don't see why people make such a big deal out of the bathhouse thing, because it's not really that big a deal. There's troughs everywhere. Like, they're a little harder to find than a normal city, but it's not that bad. And, like, you don't really, like, there's so many other cities in the game that don't have a bathhouse. You know what I mean? There's a bunch of cities in the game that don't have a bathhouse. And it's pretty standard for a city in the game to not have a bathhouse. But the point is that they always have a trough, right? Because if you just wash yourself in a trough, you're pretty much fine. Not for as long. You know, it's kind of a short buff. But as long as you remember to do it each time, you can get that charisma boost that you need. As long as it's right next to where you are trading. However, like, yeah, and the bathhouse is extra nice, of course. Like, it'll make your charisma even better with a bathhouse, but you can't have everything. I would prefer it, yeah, of course I would prefer it if you could pick from every available type of building that you can get in the base game, right? From, like, grocer to herbalist to, like, alchemist to, like, you know, every different type of thing. That would be great.
What do you say to this?
A nice song.
And of course it can always be better, you know, like anything can always improve. I just hope in the next game they give a more city building like this, you know? Even more fleshed out. Maybe it's something that never ends, you know what I mean? Like, the judgments are a good start, but like, I don't know. Somehow, like, managing citizens or...
From bad to worse. It's about time the Lords did something about it.
Indeed. We can only pray for deliverance.
Not even sure, really, you know? Just something. An alchemy bench. Oh, you know what? I want to try that thing. I'm still thinking about it. This way.
Welcome, Henry.
This is not right. Is this it? Oh, here's this chick. I want to talk to her.
God watch over you, good knight, especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
So, how does being a tavern maid suit you?
Well, my back aches at the end of the day, same as when I was carrying sacks of flour. But at least here I have people to chat with, and the fellers here are nice. God bless. Take care.
Maybe you just have to buy it from her. But I thought I remembered hearing that there was like a keg. Where's the brewery? I'm looking for the brewery. The brewery. Sorry. Let me just find this brewery. It's not in here. Okay, I got a description of where it is. And they said, in the oven near the dice tables. Where are the dice tables? These are the dice tables over here. In the oven. Oh, this right here.
Who's there? What's going on there?
This will probably get me pretty drunk. I have the perk that makes beer more effective, but it only has 2% alcohol. So I don't really think it's going to make me that drunk.
God's blessings. What can...
You organise duel?
Aye.
I'd like to fight.
Do you know the rules?
Sure.
So?
I'm no beginner. And give me the best you've got.
What kind of weapon do you want to...
I'd rather have a fist fight.
Let's fight.
I should probably pick a more advanced fighter.
Yeah, but. Shy!
You organise duel?
Aye.
I'd like to fight.
Do you know the rules?
Sure.
So?
I'd like to fight an experienced opponent. And give me the best you've got.
What kind of weapon do you want?
I'd rather have a fist fight.
Let's fight.
You organise duel?
Aye.
I'd like
I
to
think he
fight.
did that before.
Sure.
So?
Get me the best you've got. And give me the best you've got.
What kind of weapon do you want to fight?
I'd rather have a fist fight.
Let's fight.
Ow. Ow. God damn.
Oh, you know what? I just realized something.
Ha! Oh, shit! You win!
First of all, before I talk about whatever I was just about to talk about, so I'll talk about it in just a second. My unarmed, 26%. Jody's getting up. Going up, going up. Jody's going up. Speech, of course, at 18. It's been established. And for my final speech perk, of course it has to be this one, right? I don't steal. I don't know how I'm going to get that up, but reading is pretty decent. Do I need to repair my armor? Okay, here's what I was going to talk about. The music is not working. Whenever I changed the volume of the music, it glitched out. Stopped working entirely. I haven't heard music since I did that. So, what I'm going to have to do is quit the game. And I'm going to have to end the stream. Because I have to quit the game. I have to completely exit the entire game. To completely end stream, end the game, close the game. Just exiting the game doesn't, it's not enough. So, alright guys. See you in a few.